nonché Könnt ihr sehen, ne? Wie sich das zieht bei mir mit meiner Familie. Und vor allem jetzt ist so, jetzt ist wirklich keiner mehr am Leben. Jetzt ist wirklich keiner mehr am Leben. Ne? Jetzt ist Vater tot, Mutter tot. Für mich in meinem Leben ändert sich nichts, weil ich immer alleine war, aber trotzdem ist man am Ort. Wo wäre ich gewesen bin. Also wie gesagt, ich bin sehr, 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 sehr enttäuscht auf die Familie und in Deutschland. Die Leute sind ehrlich, nicht keiner sagt Bescheid. Der wusste, wer ich bin. Ich wusste Freunde von ihm, wer ich bin. Der hat bestimmt Hilfe gebraucht und so. Wie gesagt, kann ich hell sehen und so, aber hätte nicht bei mir gemeldet. Wer weiß, was meine Mama hab ich auch nicht mitbekommen. Oma ist auch tot.
What happened? Let me know you're okay.
Okay. Hey, Nico is the old man, not you. You should hear just fine. Ah. Maybe ask Guy. I heard he's very talented in welding. More than just one time. No, creating sports, you know. For him, nothing is impossible. Mm-hmm. You mean sports? Oh,
We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. way so far. Great work. That's it. Your fastest lap of the race.
Hey,
That's a strong start. Well done.
that was fun.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Okay, box. We're adjusting our strategy. Keep listening. Caution. Okay, clear.
Never mind. No, he wasn't. You imagining things now. Hmm.
Yellow. What going on?
Okay, enjoy food, man.
He's getting angry. Alright, don't be like the Jews in the fucking movie too. Okay, it's turning green. The goalposts are turning too decorational for some reason. Anyway, let's get to our extra. Get a being addicted for the day now. God damn it.
The track is clear. Green flag. Yellow flag.
want to know if we still had the good chocolate cake for my birthday still left, but no. I ate it all. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, same. Just prepping. Did you slap somebody on stage? I saw like some things from on Snapchat. Chris Rock. American preaching. And nobody wants to hear. Bruh, I had like really fucking good birthday present. First I got a camera holder for my busted one that I had from my other camera that broke at like a drift event. And I had fucking finally OEM fog lights for my Sunny. I'll send it to you. I'm so happy with this fucking thing. Cause these fucking DIY shit that this guy before me made were just not working at all. And I found out why, cause they're meant for bathrooms. Like LED bathroom lights, basically. And I installed them, of course, immediately. God, I'm so happy with this fucking thing. I just drive with my lights on now all the time. But Jesus Christ, the fog lights on like the regular Sunny are already fucking bright, but wait until you get this fucking thing on, man. Jesus Christ, it just almost turns daytime. Fucking hell, these are nice. They're so nice. Tomorrow I'm finally picking up some fucking BC coilovers. I'm getting sick and tired of this car being too high. Okay. My sister's annoyed that my dad tripped and fell on the motorcycle, and both is like but he already has like brand new brand new basically to replace me, but now that shit is also broken, of course. But my dad is like, oh, he's always annoyed when he's in the hospital. He just thinks he's a really funny comedian, but he's not. better. Because you can also mix and match body panels. I'm actually kind of glad that you can't like take like pre-existing like liveries, that you have to really make your own. Oh yeah, I forgot I hung out that I won from yesterday. And I got Liberty Walk in there as well. Wait a second. I'm not going there. Oh. It's Need for Speed Unbound with better drifting mechanics as well. I still need to play Metal Gear Solid, but I just keep fucking having other games on my list. Well, yeah, I've heard like a lore thing, but like, of course, with these lore videos, there's always the most boring person who's always talking over them, so I keep falling asleep by it. Why is there nobody on YouTube that just does lore videos and makes it entertaining? Because holy shit, it's so boring sometimes. Back in 1984, that was something like, bro, shut up. There was one guy though that I watched, it was kind of funny because he also like, makes jokes about like the game as well. Yeah, that's not gonna bite you in the ass. Meanwhile, the other time, shit like that, but like there's always people like, when he doesn't do that much like, he does like really games that are not really like on the radar, that are really good but not like well known. I'll bet if I type on YouTube right now lore video, I get a fucking guy that's so boring.
This is your final lap. Final lap of license.
And let's see. Oh, here we go. An 8-hour long video of the full Metal Gear lore. You see this? This is not fucking like degraded. Like it sounds. You see what I mean? How fucking boring it sounds. Coming out of the PlayStation, 19 blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, I'm definitely not like reading a script out loud that I just made ChatGPT like make. especially when it comes to fucking anime lore, and you're just fucking sleeping. That's sometimes what I use if I want to fall asleep. Holy shit! My uncle just sent me a photo of a new Lego set, because my uncle's a really fucking big Lego fan. They're making a new Pirates of the Caribbean Lego set. It's the Black Pearl of the ship. 12 September. Holy shit, that looks fucking. I'm fucking buying that thing. Oh yeah, I'll send it to you. He's got like all this VIP shit on the Lego store and everything. He knows everything. There you go. He just sent me this screenshot. Yeah, I have that one as well somewhere, but it's like in pieces. I'm buying that. Fuck yeah, I'll buy that. Reminds me of the other pirate ship I had. That it's like a pirate ship that like turns into an island as well. But I just have it as a fucking desk ornament. Well, it's on my manga shelf, so. The Black Pearl would be fitting perfectly on my Berserk shelf. Because it's black, just like the books. I want to listen to the fucking Michael Jackson thing that a friend of mine made again. I also went to a festival with my niece. And holy shit, the amount of people that were like asking me if my niece was my girlfriend was like fucked. Or, guy, I didn't know you had a sister. No, my sister's my niece. I only have a little sister. What the fuck? I mean, my niece is also younger than me, but still. So annoying because I have to like I have to like share my birthday with her because she's a week before me. It's her birthday, but she's only like a year younger than me. She wants to have a sweet 21, you know. The amount of fucking drinks that her and her friends fucking drank, holy shit. We had to dress up all nicely and stuff, but I just dressed up like I usually do. Just dress code to my house. Dude, this like city that they made in CarX, man, it's like perfect for like car guys. They got togeys and a lot of togeys. They have like full-on highway system. They have like a lot of space for drag racing as well, and off-roading as well. I remember the fucking advertisement for like the Ford Focus for like, and they used the fucking Metal Gear Solid. Colonel, the Ford. What about the Ford? Snake. Ah, it's so bad. Let me see if I can find it. Colonel, the Ford. Here it is.
Colonel, long time no see. Snake, today's briefing is of the utmost importance.
Ford. Expecting some shit. I wonder if they made like a Metal Gear like Metal Gear like special editions version of that fucking Focus SE. Remember the Jeep Wrangler with the fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare shit? You can see them anywhere. Even Marvel made some like cars that have gaming like themes on them. You can like buy to like sell more games than cars, basically. Special editions. I think they also made like didn't Hyundai made like an Iron Man version of old car brands, the Hyundai. Bro, I almost got double those fucking points. It's so easy to get money in this game as well. It's like unbelievable. You can literally get free money by just driving. If that's not a car game, I don't know what is.
That is 35.6 seconds.
Would Need for Speed also be like one? Oh no, they did a giveaway with the R34. Oh god, that car looks even worse. The Kona, the Hyundai Kona, it has an Iron Man like special edition. This is the most ugliest car ever. What the fuck, Hyundai? And Marvel. It just has like red or whatever you call the back of it. Well, I'll be back in a bit. I gotta pick up my dad's car. See you in a bit.
I'm in Hungary at Hungaroring. No, Hungary. No, we had noodles in the kindergarten today, so good stuff. And they cook fresh there. That's what.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
I'm back.
Okay.
The yellow man is back.
Keep it up.
Wait, how much? 4,000 credits. Filthy.
You're taking some brain damage. Right, coming to clear this thing. Complete. Go now.
fucking. Make life so easy.
Great work. That's going to be the fastest lap of the race.
Hey, Swag.
Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? Is that Shredder? Oh, okay. That's not him. What's going on? What up, bitch? Long time no see.
Feeling good after the
Yeah.
swag? We're racing again.
Nice to meet you. Kill the wife. No black and yellow. And Swag is also here.
Swag, if you want to see me racing, you can watch the shared screen.
Wife mode.
Multitask means you get like my image of you on the right side, or you can implement picture-in-picture.
Basically,
But
if you
I
have
wouldn't
YouTube
recommend the
Premium.
picture-in-picture because that one is always fucking small. And you have it like almost every time on important areas of your screen,
Yeah,
rather than
that's
just have it separated.
That's true.
Wow, you didn't discover your PS5 yet, man?
Yeah, exactly. Why, because you got no friends?
Welcome to the real gaming world, then.
Welcome to Premium. That is a good game though. I play it on PC. Dropped it like a child.
Sochi,
Man,
let's go.
I'm actually gonna do something weird with the fucking RX-7. I'm gonna do that fucking boss kit for the Rocket Bunny. Cause fuck, why not? Oh shite. Talk about the game. Playing CarX Street. I've been addicted to this game now. It's pretty good. It's basically Need for Speed Unbound, but better. But well, yeah, still CarX graphics, but still it's CarX. Not the best, but it's a mobile game anyway, so. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah. Still work at Black Money Racing. I drive a Sunny now. A Nissan Sunny. Yeah, it's a small car. There you are. Do I even have the 600 something? Yeah, I don't get the Kaliber still. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll get the fucking better than broadcast. Okay.
Position on lap one. That's not great, but it's not terrible. Stay focused.
What about that Hyundai? Okay. You're gonna pay retail or used?
Used is the only good thing here in Holland, man. If you're trying to get like something from the dealer, man, you need to be a millionaire. Yeah, Germany is way cheaper. Import? Yeah. Why do you think my Kaliber is still not imported? My other car. It's still not imported. It still doesn't have a plate. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to getting a car into Holland. Being bitches as always. Just like before, you know this car I drive now, the real one, this is the second one I have now. Yeah, the Sunny. I had a grey one before. Well, I went to a scrapyard and I saw that thing sitting in the back of the Sunny. How much? Does it still run? So I went over there, okay, it runs. I looked at the kilometers. It ran a half a million miles or kilometers. And yeah, this thing drove like it was brand new still. Because I have the fucking paper somewhere. Like it went to regular like garage like to fucking maintenance and all that. It's perfect. I was like, okay, buying it. 900 euros. 900 euros. The guy wants to sell it for me for like 1,000. Like, nah, bruh. The fucking clutch is about to die, and there was a fucking. I was gonna test drive it, and then the guy let it like run still, so you had to grab like the garage plates, like to drive it around, and then it smelled gasoline. So I opened up the hood, and just like a tiny piss, like spout of fucking gasoline came out. So I quickly grabbed. I was like, oh yeah, how am I supposed to drive this? Oh yeah, well my mechanics are away from like vacation, this and that, blah blah. I was like, I can do it myself. Oh really? Well, I have a Fiat Panda there and an Opel Omega over there that are like basically gonna get scrapped anyway. So just grab whatever you want off of that. I grabbed the fucking hose off there, I grabbed the clamps, and it was good. But I fucking, I drove that thing for like, half a year or something, and then I saw this thing, it was like 1,400, like, I'm buying that, because it's like, this has a 250,000 now. Yeah. It's a fucking good car though. Yeah. No, not that. That's, I went there for like, for fun. GP Performance. No, I've worked for Black Money. They got the sticker in the back as well. I represent. see a picture? Here, have 280p. Oh, you just bought this PlayStation with a 4K TV and this having a 280p. So culture sack. That's bold. I remember I showed my picture. Close-ups and stuff. Oh, it is Jetfest? Oh, I went there. I'm going there again in like 2 weeks. Yeah, 7th of September. Always another semi-final there. Bro, there's one in Holland as well that I also defended. This guy has the exact same color as me, and this is exactly how I want mine as well. The house. Yeah, it's fun. Moving south. Yeah. They won't go to me. Turn around. Oh, there you got a fucking speed brother. Doing it and fixing him up again. Fixing him up and sending him after again. Oh, just watch some Chris Vicks videos, you good. Oh, you gotta learn IT first. That's why I was like, fuck you guys, I'm out. I don't wanna learn. Yeah, but like, yeah, then you have to actually like look on into the computer and then it's like, no, I don't wanna do this. Bro, that I hate the way like how you look at shit like that now. Like in cars, it's not like, oh, just like get your hands in there. No, it's gotta look on the computer, see if it has like some. Oh, it has like fucking save like health codes. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, this could be the code. This could be failing. This could be failing. Oh, this sensor could be failing. I remember one thing, like I have a rule with my boss. I'm never gonna work on cars older than the 2010s. Cause fucking hell, I hate fucking getting rid of all that plastic on the fucking engine base to get like, to change the battery or something. Cause I had a fucking fight with a BMW. Because I had to like remove all of the fucking like panels, like plastic panels they put all over the fucking engine so it looks nicer, but it doesn't look nicer at all. It just looks like you gotta get them off and then you have to puzzle them back together and then you're like, ugh. Like, fuck this, I'm not doing this. And just because this dumbass forgot to fucking change his battery. But then again, why the fuck is the battery all the way in the back underneath the fucking window? Who designed this? Germans. The BMWs are the worst cars. For this tiny engine that doesn't do anything. Yeah, we need space. We need weight distribution, even though this car doesn't even need weight distribution because it's not gonna go fucking slow as shit. My Sunny's probably faster. Bro, my fucking car is... They keep doing it. Yes. Well, my family would not be because my dad has a fucking nice saying. In Dutch is more fun. Alleen elektrische auto's op de kermis. We rijden alleen elektrisch op de kermis. Via de bosauto's. But bro, like, go fuck yourself if you keep driving a electric car. You don't feel anything. Oh really? Of course, Polo. Put it down. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, never. You know, that reminds me. I was going to a friend's place and I was driving on the freeway. And then there's this fucking Polo with like 4 dudes, all caps all back. You know how they are, Polo fucking people. They think they drive a Golf, but they aren't. Pops and bangs, just like really obnoxious. Just pop, 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 and then just like behind me, like pushing, and I'm like, okay, I'll go to the fucking right, let you pass. But then as soon as they go past, I immediately go back on there with the Sunny, like, go fuck yourself. I'm fucking catching up on you. So I was driving behind them, and then we were at a stoplight. Then they like went beside me. They looked at my car, and they then revved, and I was like, huh. So I revved as well, just for fun, like not just for fun. My car also little bit of pops and bangs, but not too much like those fuckers. But then I looked on my fucking nav and was like, huh. Waze, thank you. Cops ahead, a kilometer away from you. Or like a couple of meters away from you. Cops scene. It's like, huh. So I just revved my engine even more, like just like the fucking come on, let's race. Let's do like a little pull. Stoplight goes to fucking green. I go to 1, 2, 3, like full glass, like actually like going a bit fast, but then I stop. I'm going to 4, just like the go as normally. Those guys were like booking it. Then a couple of minutes later, I drive past them. They were like stopped by the cops. Go fuck yourself, bitches. Yeah. Fucking idiots. All 4 of them wear sunglasses that look like they probably didn't get laid at all in their fucking car. Probably go to McDonald's parking lot. Comments. Look at my stock Polo or my stock GTI that I bought with no money from daddy. Oh no, sorry, it's a GTI. Oil leak. It has a cool engine bay that is completely dirty. Look at this look at this red stripe I got for my tire on my rim that I got from from like a VW specialist. I had it at Jet Fest in fucking Belgium, man. I was standing right next to a fucking car that had like Timu.com like splattered all over it. It was a fucking Honda Accord. Like, it's a nice car, but why the fuck did you put like a diffuser on it that is just, as soon as you like go a bit too fast, the fucking thing flies off. Yeah. Window kit or flex steel. It even works underwater.
You saw it? Fucking brake check? Yep. Wait for the next race. I got something for that ass.
Bro, wait. The funny thing is, you know how those headlights are, the fog lights are stuck now? They're stuck with 2 screws and fucking zip ties. My fucking headlights, then my fucking fog lights. Or, hey man, it's a Sunny.
I mean,
Here's my gray
Swag.
one, my old one.
Swag, this dude, you know, he's been in my lobby for like forever. Like he's been the first one to join the lobby, you know, when I created it. So he's in here for like 15 races. I've beaten him almost every time by lapping him in those 5 laps, you know. You know, he was never ever matching my pace at any point though. So, you know, he got to learn the hard way. He next race, no traction control for him. See, I'm just gonna go full on cinema mode there. So next race, watch the start, but don't miss out.
Swag, I sent you my old Sunny. The one with 500,000 miles.
I mean, he's such a sore loser. He can't drive at all. All he can do is like brake check. And I mean, like karma, bitch. Yeah. He spun like a crazy bitch, man. Beyblade. Oh, now he rage quitted. He left the session. Wow.
Oh, Benz. Oh, you can laugh at it. It's literally a joke. Like now, they call some of my friends on Discord called it the Gray Knight or the Rusty Gray Knight. I'm going to fucking Yupfest this September.
If that guy dares to join back, no traction control for him right away.
You know what's funny as well? Swag, that gray one. My exhaust is like, how should I put it? A bit loose. Or I have a fucking sound for it. Somewhere. Let me see. Oh, I don't. No, mine was like completely rusted away, the gray one. So I was like, huh, what's this like tinging noise? Oh, my exhaust is completely loose. That's the exhaust. I just clamped it together and then then before I like scrapped it, because I took all the parts out of it, of course, that's why it looks like that. I had to start it with no exhaust. It sounds like a Civic in 3 a.m., man. As long as... yeah. It's the Nissan version of a Civic. I turned it down. About too obnoxious. Oh, that's not mine at all. The weird thing with mine, I have like a really like nice exhaust pipe. It's not too loud, but when I like full step on the gas, then you just then you hear it, and it's like ooh. But when you let loose of the gas, it just does the with little tiny pops and bangs. Not too obnoxious, not too like loud, just like perfect basically. It's not like a not like the fucking Volkswagens have all the time. It's so funny when it's like sometimes when I hear like cars driving, like, dude, how are you? Or you live on a farm and you have no neighbors, or you just I do. My parents. But my dad's car's even louder. Yeah. Well, his car now sounds like a fucking vacuum cleaner because of the fucking air conditioner every time. It's fucking driving an Opel Zafira OPC, so it's just fucking shit sound. It's turbo, yeah, it's nice, but like it just it's fucking like I don't know what it is, but every time he turns on his fucking AC, you hear it go. It sounds like a Star Wars like spaceship. My car also has a little bit of like a. It sounds like it has a supercharger when like shift up, but it's just the fucking intake. It's like sucking air in. That's weird. That gray one has a carburetor, and then I got this blue one that has intakes. Yeah. I like the intakes more because it actually looked. I looked at my gas price the other day. Like, oh, this is cheaper. Yeah. I already have a car that has carbs on it. It's a fucking Cadet, but I don't. It's not. Well, it's not technically. Well, not my car, but it's gonna be my car if my dad's gone. It's his is my car. Yeah. That thing is the loudest car now. Plus it scrapes. But then again, my son is gonna be as well because I bought me some fucking BC coilovers for my birthday. Yeah, so just scraping, welding plates underneath my fucking exhaust so it doesn't leak. I do that all the time. I taught that from my dad. But like, this in my town, there's a lot of like, of course, fucking bumps because it's Holland. And well, back like a few years ago, they had like they put some new roads in, and they had like a new bump. My dad completely like destroyed that fucking bump with his fucking Cadet. Like completely, like that. No, but like that thing is like just all the scrapes and dents in that fucking thing is all from him. From just scraping on the fucking thing. Yeah, fuck those bumps. No. Yeah. Or oh my god, there's a fucking the really dumb like these fucking like these plastic ones that like in the middle of the fucking ground that are just like not fully but they just are in the middle of the road. They're like at this fucking yeah, no, not really. They're like those ones that are like in the middle of the road, but you have like cyclists that can still like walk like just go past normally. I have those now from work. Like when I go to work, yeah, I have those for work. Like when I go to there, they weren't there for like a couple of months ago. No, like any like major like accidents happened there. It was just a 60 road, but some people go like 80. You can go 80 there because it's like not a lot of people that like drive there with the bikes anyway. For some reason, they just put those like two of them there for no reason, just to like probably just let you brake and just for no reason. I've never been. It's never. Nobody asked for it. Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm sure nobody that drives here with the bicycle will be happy. I bet Susan, the fucking bitch, that Karen as well, will be like enjoying this for no reason. But then again, the world's gonna end anyway, so I might as well just make it go quicker than if you have to brake and then keep going slow over it and then press the gas again, so you have more fucking. You got brake dust and fucking yeah, yeah. Have fun killing those cows. Whoever fucking did that, go fuck yourself. I wanna fucking kill you. Yeah, let's do that, but let's not fix the fucking, like, shitty road that people keep fucking crashing into the fucking, too sharp and nobody can see you too well. Nah, let's keep people dying. Let's keep this. It's 17-and-a-half-year-olds that don't have their license. They have their license, but they can't drive yet. But they still drove. It also happens a lot here. But then again, I drove when I was 14, so... yeah. There's a small town right next to the German border, so... I'm used to driving fast. I mean, Holland is... if other people think Holland, they think tiny, like... Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Den Haag. Rest is fuck you. Rest is farmland. Rest don't exist. We don't exist. We're just here. We're the Germans. We're the weird ones. The ones that we're the fucking the farmers. Yeah, I mean, like I was gonna see what's gonna happen anyway. Why? No, because you know how these fucking kids. I feel so old and shit. You know how these damn kids are nowadays. They're fireworks. I already saw it coming because of all this. It's literally World War III when it's fucking New Year's like day here. No, I can tell you anything about the fucking illegal ones that keep getting people into Poland. Yeah, they'll be the paradise. Me too, because I hate them too. There's nothing wrong with a fucking like... Yeah. Yeah. Or just like what a friend of mine, like back in the day, did just like took the stick out and just started throwing those things for no reason. And said like it's Russian roulette. You see, that's why it's gonna get banned. Like, and it makes sense because people just do dumb stuff with it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, did one time fall over, yeah, and almost killed me, yeah, maybe, yeah, but it wasn't my fault the fucking rig was flying. No, the big ones didn't though, but like one time, one of those fucking like big boxes fell over somehow, and, like towards me and a friend, I had to duck underneath a fucking bush. Yeah. I mean, I already get that shit to the car, so. Bro, I topped my Sunny out at 170 and I was like, whoa, this is funny. This thing has 85 horsepower. It's fucking light, it's like, it's underneath the 900 kilos. Or underneath the 1,000 kilos. This thing was slow until I put those new wheels on, and then it became fast. I'm really like contemplating ever since there's an SR engine, the also thing with all-wheel drive, with the same engine from the Sylvia, turbocharged. Yeah, Tom knows, Tom's driven one of those. Yeah, but and it's sunny. He's gonna have all-wheel drive and have a lot of fun with that. You need to be responsible. Even though I already have a home, but I got responsible. I am like currently like. Smart clouds. Cheap. got my couch for like free. I mean, a lot of free shit in the market. I'm just saying. But there's a lot of free shit there. Especially Facebook. Because I am banned from Facebook. And I fucking hate it anyway, so.
This is your final.
I like angried a couple of like old guys about like R34 VR. Well, I said like there was like a picture of like this is the best Godzilla ever. It's like an R34 from Paul Walker's R34, like blah. It's like it says like the fastest car. Just like I was like, first of all, that's not the R. I was like full on nerd on this. Like, first of all, that's not the R34. It's not the Godzilla. It's the R32 because I gave him the whole fucking list, and this guy's like, bro, this guy's like 40 or something. I'll check this fucking like profiles before I like got banned. Like, yeah. Oh, this is the it's like, yeah, but if Paul Walker drove a Prius, you would like Priuses. Like, if he drove a Prius in Too Fast and Furious, or if they actually went with the script and then changed the car what he was originally gonna drive instead of the R34, there's gonna be a Dodge Neon. A Dodge Neon. SRT. Still a cool car, but like, that would not be looking nice. But still, like, this guy got fucking really angry at me for just being like facts. Yeah, correct me. Yeah, the wish bug it got me on. I mean, the SR is pretty nice. That's like 250 horsepower. Four-wheel drive? Oh, no, not four-wheel, like front-wheel drive. It looks ugly, yeah, but you can make it look nice. I've seen some nice cars. It's a pretty set-down car, in my opinion. I've seen worse cars, like the fucking Fiat... Wait, what the fuck is this car again that I saw? It's the most ugliest car ever. Look at the... Let me see. Okay. Oh, gratis. Right up, yeah. Oh, I know. Groningen. Looks like Groningen. The backbone of the Holland, Groningen. Is this fucking... Yeah, exactly. Earthquake, it's just fucking LA. Earthquakes and earthquakes. Yeah. My house is falling apart because you keep drilling. That bitch don't fucking move. Yeah. Then fuck off, get somewhere else. If I can't sell this house, then fucking just burn it and get some fucking like...
92 versus 98.
Why does this fucking couch look like it's in a fucking... like the back rooms?
Let's see who wins.
So the first picture, like the first 4 pictures looks like it's in the back rooms, and then you go to like the 5th one, it's like, oh, it's just on somebody's balcony for no reason. Yeah, but we liked our couch outside. Why? I don't know, because the fucking lounge shit was too fucking expensive. Yeah.
Like bright
and
yellow?
A white one. Nah, man, this is fucking
like the
McDonald's
shit that gives
yellow.
you eye
They stole it with the
cancer?
fucking McDonald's. This shit is McDonald's yellow before they went to the fucking green to look more like...
Swag like that shit that gives you eye cancer or what?
No, it looks like... It literally looks like the M yellow from McDonald's.
Yeah, so eye cancer.
They got a yellow one, and they're like, nah, let's not mix and match. Let's not match them. No, let's do a fucking white one instead. For no... Why? Just because. I'm looking at couches. I like my couch because I only sit on it and lay down when I... Oh, that's also what I found. I found a fucking... I went to a pillow. This was fun. And I found this fucking thing for 15 fucking bucks. Fucking... Bro, no. This is like... I was like... I'm fucking buying that. Genuine Momo steering wheel. Genuine Momo steering wheel. For 15 bucks. And I looked up, for like 15 bucks. The price tag is still on it. Yeah. This thing is like 15. I was like, huh? I'm buying that. I looked up how much it costs now, and it costs like, well, I saw one that's like brand new, $2,000. Mostly like around 200, 500-ish. Like some fucking Mazda Miata like special edition, like I posted on Instagram like, hey, somebody want to buy this off of me for not €15. Some Honda guys are like, oh, give me. Like, how much you asking? How much you willing to give me? Not 15. I swear to God, if you trying to give me 15 bucks for this, I got too many steering wheels. I got my old Sunny steering wheel still here, right beside me. I got a Vartex steering wheel. I have a Momo steering wheel on my Civic now. Not that one. Oh, you got sticky leather. Yucky. Yucky, you got sticky leather. Yucky. Ooh. Yeah, I'll send you an interior before my interior and then what I did after. Because I got a matching steering wheel with my fucking color. How? I hate those ones that are also doing the fucking... You know what's more fucking annoying? If you see a car for sale on Marktplaats and they just put the thumb over the fucking number plate like that. Like they're not gonna sell the car with the number plate. Let's send you the interior of my car.
Fastest lap of the race.
YOLO team, what the fuck, man? This fucking stuff. I'm still fucking looking at it. Nissan Sunny GTIR spoiler. I really want one. I don't know, he really wants to get rid of this car. I don't know. I haven't used Oh, sorry. Real Godzilla. I want this fucking spoiler, man, so badly. Fucking DJR spoiler. I do also, but it's too tiny. But it has a brake light, though.
This is your final lap.
A lot of cars
Good luck
in
with the
there.
race.
I really want this fucking spoiler because it looks fucking better. It's the exact same, like, what he's called. Supra? What? China, of all places. What the fuck is he? What's he doing at home? Looking for new fucking, like, children? Yeah, it cost me a ton. It cost me like almost 400 euros. Bro, I had to ship it over from Japan because it's like a Japanese, they make like custom cereals for like. That's not a. You see, you like my formats as well? Oh my god. What the fuck? You're part of the Lancer group. Yes, kid, after. Of Christian van der Laan.
Suck these, If that, no, make him have the last name Boss.
Yeah, of course. Bro, I like. I went to Jetfest for. I went to Jetfest. I went to Jetfest not expecting any like waiting for like other guys with the same Sunny as me, just like just show up. Didn't see any of them. Then I started walking around like this. I just sat down for a bit because I was walking around the whole fucking like track, and I was like, oh, I need to sit down for a bit. So I need to drink some fucking lean, some gamer subs. I sat down, and then some fucking guy came over to me like, hey. That's a nice, it's a Sunny, right? It's like, yeah, this, blah, blah, blah. And he's just like, oh, you're also part of that fucking, WhatsApp group for the Sunnies? I'm like, no, I don't do WhatsApp. That's right after some guy came over, like, hey, I also have a Sunny, right? I was right behind you. Like, dude, why the fuck? I worked all over. But trying to find a Sunny nowadays is so hard. Because there's only like 4 of them now. I have 3 of them now that I am friends with, like close friends with. A guy that has the exact same color as mine, and that's exactly how I wanted mine as well, just lowered and just a spoiler, and that's it. And another guy that just has like coupled up like 7 Sunnies together, and he just likes to call it now his Harlequin, but the eBay version, or the knockoff Japan version, because he's got like a red, gray, blue. He should not wrap it, what he's supposed to do. Because... yeah. Bro, but his panels are so shit. All those fucking Sunnies have rust besides mine. I have a little tiny rust spot, but for the rest, all of them are rusting. I'm like, huh. I guess I'm standing still. But I guess Japanese cars. You know how Japanese car goes, they go rusting. I still have like... oh. Subframe, yeah. asshole. I have like still headlights for sale for 250 euros because I saw how fucking expensive they were on eBay. I was like, oh. For my old one, but they're from fucking glass. No wonder they're so expensive. They're glass headlights, no fucking shitty Chinese plastic. Also, it's like I got like not one but 2 shift knobs for like a sunny. So if somebody needs a shift knob, I got some. Can I put this? Can I put this on my receiver? Can you get this likewise that I have? You want a shift knob? I got a shift knob. I got a katana shift knob. I got a likewise shift knob. I got a blitz shift knob. I got a
Look, I found the
shift
roof.
knob.
Yep.
Oh wait, you want to see how my speakers looked like before? Because I had to change them because they sounded horrible. They looked like fucking dog doo-doo. The guy before me just like completely cut into the fucking like door and said you don't have to do that, but he just did it because you'll see why. Because he's just retarded probably. Look at this fucking big piece of shit thing that I had to fucking get rid of. I've never seen this before. Swag, look at my speaker. That is like a fucking piece of wood that's like probably... Let me see, because I have it somewhere lying around here still. And I don't know what to do with it. Ow! Yeah, it's screwed together with fucking imbus. I've never seen that. Bro, it sounded like horseshit. The bass was just... And then I got these fucking pioneers. Yeah, I have a sub as well, but I'm probably like, nah, I don't really like it, because these fucking speakers I have now and then that I've fucking changed that one from is perfect. They're just tiny pioneers. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I wish mine was built in too. Change the fucking
Why the fuck you breaking in a roost?
You know what I saw in real life when I was driving from work? I sent it to you. Immediately when I saw this, like, I gotta put on some Initial D music. I was like, is that an 8.6? Surely. I put the wall. Yeah. Like enthusiast. Yeah. Bro, I saved my car. I saved that blue one from a guy that was just abusing it because he was like, yeah, I got like this guy reeked of weed, by the way, like just like smelled like he went to, it smelled like Amsterdam, like piss and weed. And it's like, yeah, I went to like a lot of festivals with this car. That's like, I bought the car in dark and rainy, which you should not do. I was like, I need to get this car. The motherfucker had a dent in it, was smoking in it, had like people puke over the like back seat, he didn't clean it. So that's why I took the whole seat out of my other car, put it in there, and then just took it, put it back in the gray one. Like, no, I don't need that car anyway. So, and he just made like a couple of dents. And the worst thing ever that I hate when people do this, he smoked in the car, so that's also the thing I hate. And he put like shit on the fucking like bags or something or whatever, put on like the roof. So I had just scratches on the roof. I tried to like get rid of it with like clay barring and shit. I got it a bit away, but it still has like a deep scratching. I'm like, fuck you if you do this. And he also hit something with his bumper. Because there's a little tiny like dent in my fucking plate. Well, my plate's completely dented. I don't know what the fuck he did with it. Did he fuck it? I don't know. Looked like it. Yeah, but I was like, I saved this car from a fucking... This guy was gonna abuse it even more. That thing was gonna die. He's like, yeah, it was given to me. He's like, okay, yeah, no, I'll give you 1,300 for this thing. I'm Please let me save this thing, because this you are not you, sir. You're a horrible car owner. But holy shit, this thing like smelled, man. But I'm fucking happy that I got my fucking stay positive fucking air fresheners, man. Because holy shit. And I just got getting rid of the couch, man. Getting rid of the fucking back seat, man. Holy shit, that took like half an hour instead of like 2 hours in like Opals. It was so easy to get rid of but it was really easy to get it out because it was like only like it took me half an hour instead of like 2 hours like some people do. I did drove around with the car. Bro, I don't have a steamer though. You know how expensive a steamer is? I mean, we have a steamer at fucking work, but we're not allowed to use it. Because it's for the clients and the nice chauffeur. Yeah, exactly. But that's my boss. Motherfucker bought himself motherfucker bought himself a Porsche, and then right after he's like, I'm buying an M3. Or not an M3, an M1. An M1. We have we got 2 shop cars, like, for like meets for like shows and stuff. There's like the Porsche that we call the sandwich, because it has like on Japanese it says sandwich. And we got our fucking Civic. That has like, 800 horse, no, not 8, it's got 700 horsepower, I think. It has a whole Mugen's like, engine bay. And now he's like, yeah, let's get for our next project a fucking M3, or not an M1. I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's like, how the fuck did you even get this car? I can't even find like a weird car like this. And how do you have the money to buy this? Oh. Yeah, that happens. That's not the one. Where's our fucking... Here's our fucking EG Civic. The shift knob. It's nice to have another Dutch guy, right? Oh, fuck. I also have the thing there. Renewed. Yeah, transmission. like transgenders, but worse. That's the Civic that we have. Send you the picture of our Civic. It's actually the same color almost as my car, I just realized. That thing just fucking doesn't run now. Something with the fucking ECUs going on, I don't know why. That thing is fucking powerful though, cause holy fuck, I've driven it once and I was scared. Cause when it's light, and when you fucking just press the gas, it just goes whoop, it's like just burnout all of a sudden. Oh, we also have a Hayabusa, by the way. It is a fucking nice looking car though.
He was here a couple of weeks ago. Really?
Out every ride, why, you scared?
Guess it's time to do that again then.
Go fuck yourself. No. 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 Pussy, no. Bro, go fucking... Bro, I only sleep for 4 hours nowadays, man. I keep waking up at fucking 4 AM for no reason. I don't want to do it, but I keep having it, and for some reason I'm just bored, so I'm just editing for some reason. I'm just editing fucking videos because I'm just bored, and like, why am I doing this? And then I want to go to sleep, but I can't go to sleep, and then you just look outside, you just feel depressed because everything is dark. I mean, I live next to Germany, I don't have a problem, man. Bro, I just go to fucking Germany because it's cheaper. Yeah, it's 7 cents cheaper sometimes, but I'll just go. Plus, I have a really fucking the fucking Sunny is really fucking good with gas. Just saying. Yeah, well. God, I don't even remember what mine is. I do know it's really fucking cheap, like really good. I don't even look at that. I just fucking pay it. I don't care about that shit anymore. Yeah, I mean that's good for a Lancer though. I've heard worse. Especially if it's fucking evil. It's even worse. The gas mileage and that. Yeah. You literally have to half almost. Well, it's more bang for a buck than I have. Go from 85 to like 200 almost if you have like the sport version. Let me check. This is a Hyundai, right? The i30M. Hyundai. God, I haven't typed that name in for a while. 30. Okay. I mean, it's alright. Like, well, you want the sport version? Oh, I see a sport version that just has a stupid fucking like grade that every car has nowadays. It just looks like you have the fucking like primer coating on it, and you just like, I'm just good. Yeah. Yeah. Close that door. Yeah. That. I mean, I use fucking E5 because fuck the rest. Because like I've heard like my dad destroyed like 2 of his cars because of those fucking gas. They just eat up the cheaper one. Never fucking touch that shit with your when you love your car. Do never fucking do that. If you have a newer car, you can do that. But if you have like an older car, don't. It's just gonna just. It's maybe gonna cost you more. Yeah. You love your car. That's probably why they make it so cheap, so that you can like old cars keep breaking, so they buy newer cars again. I know how you fucking work in government. I know how you work, fucking Rutte. I know how you work. You don't work, you just fucking say shit and you don't do it. Like every fucking guy almost. Okay, man.
Night swag.
See you in a month again, or 5, or a year. Don't try, do. Do. Or do not. There is no try. Fuck you too. Yeah, I'll see ya.
Holy fucking smokes!
Brian just said that I was just
God damn it, that was like one of the most horrible race starts I've ever witnessed.
What was it like,
You should have went on the share screen, man.
Yeah, I know, but I'm driving as well. I'm trying to drive this fucking McLaren, but this thing is so annoying in corners, man. I hate this car.
I definitely have to save that race for YouTube.
YouTube fails.
Yep. We got, I think, 202, 203 clips uploaded so far.
Yeah. Doesn't do what I want it to do.
Oh, I
That's nice
forgot
one,
I still have traction control.
My cyber. Anti-roll. This is annoying. My left button is fucking not braking, but the brake is done. SCR being now with the fucking these shitty version of that shit loaded. Left again. Shit. Fuck right.
Good job. That is the fastest lap of the race so far.
How are muscle cars better at handling than the fucking cars? I don't get that. Fucking rocket ship giving this fucking cutoff there.
Nice work. That brings you into place. This is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
Stop drifting, you fucking stupid car, man. Holy shit.
You couldn't take him anymore, huh? Yeah. Yeah, but don't try to be like, oh, I didn't stay awake and join back into the chat like 5 seconds after he left. Yeah, I'm teasing, bro. I'm teasing.
Okay, clear.
So Swag is called Kelvin? Didn't know. Where do you think did he lie? Eli, I think you have heard us say way more enough times that he's not working. No? The only thing he's working on is grabbing tools for his dad in the backyard. Yeah, but he always gets fucking caught lying. Because he's too stupid to do anything. Wow, what a photo finish. That was close. Finished with a difference of 0.043. Was a bit difficult to overtake him, you know. Monza don't give you the best opportunities if the other one knows where to lock a bit, you know. But you have to get a bit more creative then. What about Grandpa? He's not joining back in the party? Ask the ladies.
fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
But the thing, what like kinda ignited the fire on Guy tonight was his birthday. Getting fucking hyped over himself.
Jeff. I need you to stop cutting the corners. If you keep it up, the stewards will award you a penalty. Will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. This is your final lap of the race.
Left without a word. I was like, yeah, not talking, but like, I said something to him. Then he did a little bit something on his music or whatever. And then just, yeah, you didn't notice? Too quiet with guy. Ha ha.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
Yeah, when he's not talking over something. There's something wrong with him.
You're putting a good distance between yourself and the car behind.
There's no such thing as too much PlayStation. There's no such thing as too much gaming. There's just something as too much pussy. I had gaming sessions of 20 hours, bro. I was playing GTA, that's more or less the same, grinding for 20 hours straight. I was talking, yeah, and what is grinding in GTA? Mentally demanding, huh? Yes, you do. Yes. Yep. Yep. And I think never ever you're gonna screen share.
This is your final round, final lap of the race.
That's old news. He always has one. Having a normal dick, that's something unusual for Tom.